What's that? Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh. All right. All right. There's nobody here quite yet, which is usually pretty normal for streams. So, whoever does watch this in the present or the future, welcome back to the Happy Leprechaun Show, the show with the happiest leprechaun in the world, playing video games and the other fun stuff. We are playing more Persona 3 Reload, because why the fuck not? We're only like halfway through the game, which is crazy. So, we still got a good amount to go, but we'll push forth. We will push forth. But yeah, look where we're at right now. I'm just takes a second to get everything set up on between everything I use, so apologies. Pull this up. Okay, cool. Yeah, what the? This. Yes, academic office. Hey, what's up, Review Phil? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for coming to hang out with your boy with the streams. We are continuing with Persona 4 or Persona 3 Reload, obviously. And then whenever we beat this game, we'll segue into 5, and then probably into 4 Revive once that comes out, if I had to guess. But we'll see how it goes. I'm good to hear that, my dude. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. We'll try to go see the Mortal Kombat 2 tomorrow if I can. I should be able to make it. It's not like I can't make it. I just need to go do it. But yeah. Why? Like I you know, the OG Mortal Kombat's still my favorite. I still think it's the best one of them all. Sorry about that. I still think that the OG Mortal Kombat's probably the best of them all, just because it was, you know, it was It depends on the music. I mean, everybody's got their taste in the music. The one thing that people can agree on with the music is that all the remakes they did for 5 and the Persona 5 dancing game were trash, but the music in all of the Persona games slap pretty hard, honestly. But yeah, I was thinking about going to see Mortal Kombat 2 tomorrow. Even if it sucks, I still so to see it. I mean, it can't be worse than the first reboot they did. I mean, which I didn't necessarily hate. It just wasn't like that good. But I still think the OG Mortal Kombat with OG Shang Tsung is probably my favorite. And then I would say I'd still watch the remake of Mortal Kombat over Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Mortal Kombat Annihilation was pretty hot trash. So it's just me. I still think Mortal Kombat Annihilation is probably the. Actually, everybody says that the music in the Persona 4 dancing game was probably the best of them all. That's most people's consensus was. I mean, I guess you maybe have a toss-up between 3 and 4 for the dancing games, but I think that I've seen more people say that 4's was better than 3's. Not by much, but a little bit better. You know, a movie had a fire soundtrack that I can't always forget had such a fire soundtrack, even though the movie was like, I mean, I liked it, but it probably wasn't. It's kind of like not considered it's not considered like a great comic book movie. But dude, it's the only one, but the Spawn movie with wasn't it Michael Jai White that played Spawn? I want to say it was somebody like him, but the only Spawn movie they've ever made, right? Dude, that movie was like comparatively to the soundtrack, dude. The movie was decent. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's the only Spawn movie we've ever gotten, and I still have a soft spot for it, even though John Leguizamo turned into a huge fucking idiot and needs to try and keep his mouth shut about pretty much anything except for his movies. But outside of that, John Leguizamo kind of fucked everything up for that part of it. But I still think that the Spawn movie is a decent movie. It's not perfect by any means, but it's the best we got, and it's the only one we got so far until they have. I don't know if they're ever going to do the Spawn remake. That movie's been in limbo hell for fucking probably like goddamn almost 10 years now. Jamie Foxx, I think, was originally supposed to play Spawn, and I don't know if he's still going to do it or not, but it's been so long, who knows. But regardless, you know, the 1990 Spawn movie is the only Spawn movie we've ever gotten, except for the fucking dope-ass animated series on HBO, which is still probably the best thing to ever come out of Spawn as far as as far as anything goes. I mean, the comics were good, don't get me wrong. They got a little stupid here and there, but for the most part, comics or the animated series from HBO was goated. It's probably the best way to watch Spawn, in my opinion, anyway. But the movie was decent. I still watch it occasionally if I see it on like Tubi or something. It's kind of a guilty pleasure. But that goddamn fucking soundtrack, dude. That soundtrack had no right to be as good as it was, dude. I actually because that song "Trip Like I Do" with Crystal Method and Filter. Who the fuck remembers Filter? I mean, everybody remembers Hey Man, Nice Shot, and Take My Picture, but outside of that, I don't know many people who remember that band. But yeah, they did that song Trip Like I Do with Filter and Crystal Method, and that song is still a banger. It's very 90s, but still a fucking banger. That whole soundtrack though, dude, was fucking amazing. It's like one of the best movie soundtracks I think I've ever fucking like listened to in my whole life. And I swear to God, there's not many of them either. Most movie soundtracks fucking suck. The Daredevil soundtrack wasn't horrible from the movie with Ben Affleck. It was a lot better than the actual movie was, but the soundtrack actually was not bad. They had some pretty good songs on there. I still like Rob Zombie's "Man Without Fear" song. It's still a pretty good banger on my opinion. You know, that's where we got fucking "Bring Me to Life," even though it wasn't technically fucking like it wasn't like made for the movie or anything, but still, it's the first time I ever fucking heard that song. There was a couple other songs that were pretty good on that CD. There are some songs that just whatever, but you know, there were some songs that were pretty good. You know, the only reason I bought Resident Evil Apocalypse soundtrack was because I wanted End of the Heartache by Killswitch Engage, and I wanted the version from the movie because the original version on End of the Heartache, their actual album, didn't have they had the original version, and for whatever reason, I liked the fucking Resident Evil version just slightly more, and so I actually bought the Resident Evil soundtrack, the Apocalypse soundtrack, just for that song. And that's probably the one song I listened to the most on the soundtrack. Although you are right, the soundtrack was pretty banging, I won't lie. But yeah, there's a couple soundtracks, man, that I bought. I'm like, wow, this is actually even better than the fucking movie. The Blade soundtrack had fucking some bangers on it, dude. Hey, even though half the soundtrack was basically techno, but actually, the first Mortal Kombat movie had a banging fucking soundtrack too. Like the OG Mortal Kombat movie with fucking the dude from Shang Tsung, I can't remember his name. I actually own the Freddy vs. soundtrack movie too. Or the Freddy vs. soundtrack, sorry, Freddy vs. Jason soundtrack to the movie as well. And I got it for like $5 at the warehouse. The warehouse was this place where you can get real like used and new movies and CDs and all kinds of other shit. Also, welcome in ETG. How you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping in. I tried to get on the stream a little earlier for you. I was actually going to play something different at first, but I was like, I'm just going to play Persona 3. We still got such a long way in this game. I gotta make some headway. If we're ever going to get to 5, we gotta finish the game eventually. But yeah, the Freddy vs. Jason soundtrack, I literally bought for the ending song of that movie, or the ending song by El Nino, which is a heavy metal Mexican band, which I didn't even know existed at the time. And then I went out and bought the El Nino CD. Yeah, there are some songs that you can literally never get because of the fact that the CDs were not like uploaded to the internet or anything. Many of them. There are some CDs that are some soundtracks are kind of lost to time almost. You know what was kind of a good soundtrack, but I don't know why. And actually, sorry, there was a soundtrack that I got once, and I don't know why I got it at first, but like the reason why I liked it was because one band had like 4 songs in the soundtrack. The soundtrack to fucking National Lampoon's Van Wilder with Ryan Reynolds, still one of my favorite Ryan Reynolds movies, by the way. I could quote that movie fucking like from here till fucking next week if I wanted to. Love that movie. I don't give a fuck who knows. That movie is fucking peak Ryan Reynolds GOAT. This is like before everybody really knew how much of a national treasure Ryan Reynolds was too. So that movie's still one of my favorite movies to this day as far as comedies go. I can watch that movie any fucking time. But that soundtrack I bought literally for Bouncing Off the Walls by Sugar Cult, and it turns out Sugar Cult had like 4 different songs in the soundtrack, and I love that soundtrack for some strange reason. And I actually still really like Sugar Cult specifically because of that movie. They're actually a fucking pretty good band for what they were. I don't know if they're still around, but goddamn, Actually, their first two albums, what was the first one? Palm Trees and Power Lines or something was pretty good. That was their first album, I think. Memoria was not quite as good in my opinion, but it was still a banger album. It just they changed their style a little bit, and I didn't like the new style quite as much as I liked the old style. But they were still like Memories and stuff was still a pretty banger song. El Nino is just a good band in general, dude. I had no clue, and like half their songs are in Spanish too, but I still fucking like them. I don't know why. This is back when I was like a super metalhead, though. This is before like I transitioned. Well, I still like metal. Don't get me wrong. I'm pretty multifaceted for the most part when it comes to music. But my two favorite styles of music are going to be probably metal and EDM. But EDM is such a blanket term; it's really hard to. I mean, metal is kind of a blanket term too. There are specific subgenres I like a little bit more than the others. But yeah, metal and EDM are my two favorite genres of music, like by far. I am a fucking bass head for life. That's probably the last time they made an album, to be honest. Yeah, because I pirated their whole second album because I couldn't buy it or whatever. But I saved my lunch money when I was when I was in like ninth grade. So I didn't. This is before like I had a job, and I didn't get like allowance and shit. So I barely ever had money. The only time I really ever got money was when like I did something nice, like I I did a chore that I wasn't really asked to do, and then I asked my dad for some money to like go to the movie, and he'd usually give it to me. I'd be like, "Hey Dad, I just did the whole dishes, and I have $20. Do it." Or, "Hey Dad, I went and mowed the lawn and the backyard, and I have $20." But other than that, like I didn't get very paid. You know, he wasn't like strapped. He wasn't like heavy with cash most of the time, so I didn't really get money off him. But he would give me money every day for lunch for school. So what I would do was I would not eat all day. And then on the way home, I would pass a Taco Bell because it was like on my way home. And so I would go to, and this is back in Taco Bell in like the early 2000s. Like 2002 Taco Bell or something. So they still had like a dollar menu and everything, right? My dad would give me like, I don't know, like $6 or $7 for lunch or school or something like that. I can't remember exactly how much it was, but he'd give me like $6 or $7 for lunch, which normally, I mean, yeah, it was, you know, cafeteria food or pizza across the street. It was fine, you know. Pizza was like $3 a slice. You get a soda for like $1, usually fine. Sometimes if he only gave like $5, I'd get one piece of pizza. That's fine. But what I would do was I would go to Taco Bell and I would get like 3 beefy burritos. It was like $3, like $3.50 or some shit, right? And then I would get a water cup and I would fill it up with Sprite, and then I would take off and leave like before anybody could like say anything about it. Although they must have known I was doing this because I did this like every day for like fucking like 2.5 weeks or something. But yeah, I literally survived off bean burritos from Taco Bell and fucking and Sprite every day for lunch for like 2.5 weeks. Let me tell you, my stomach was hating. I was like shitting, like I was having like shit issues. I was like, sometimes I was constipated, sometimes I was fucking, had really bad diarrhea. Sometimes it's just, yeah, it was bad. Not good to live off Taco Bell, but I mean, I was eating dinner and shit, obviously, but I was just, for lunch, I was eating Taco Bell every day for like 2.5 weeks. And I saved up all the money and I went and bought fucking Sugar Cult's first album because I liked them that much. And I got sick of listening to the Van Wilder album because I wanted to listen to different songs. And then I'd actually had a friend of mine burn a CD for me that had like the songs I knew by them. And the one song I liked the most, the CD's fucking scratched and it wouldn't play that song. So I had to go buy the album. So I went and bought the album. It was like fucking, it wasn't on sale. Or it wasn't like really on sale. So it was like $16 or something like that. So every day I had to like stash away like $2-3 for my lunch, and I didn't, because I didn't use all the money. And as soon as I had enough money, I went and bought that fucker. And I listened to that shit until it fucking couldn't be listened to anymore. Actually, I probably listened to it until I just didn't have the CD anymore. Who knows what happened to my copy of it? But yeah. Skrillex had some bangers. I still listen to Skrillex sometimes. I have no hate nor kind of a Mamoru. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I have no ill feelings towards Skrillex. I don't like his music much now. He's kind of taken a more ethereal approach to his music, and I'm not really into all that too much. That's more of like a Rufus Del Sol kind of thing, and I don't know. Never really been into that kind of stuff unless like I'm like super fucked up on like acid or something or shrooms or something like that. But yeah, I loved. I wouldn't say I love, but there was some. Skrillex had some early hits I still listen to. I'm not afraid to admit it. People call it like bro step and shit, and they tell me like, oh, this is when dubstep kind of started to fall off. But I'm like, nah, I still liked it. I still listen to Scary Sponsors, Night Sprites, fucking
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention.
Bangarang, although that was the second. That was another album. But the one album I didn't really like by him too much was actually everything after whatever Bangarang was on.
I'm the only one who can eat as much as
I didn't really like.
I want.
First of the Year Equinox is still one of my favorite songs by him. I hate to say it, it just is. You know how Skrillex originally popped off? Funny story. Skrillex originally popped off when they had Equinox first of the Year Equinox. They had it on Beavis and Butthead, right? Skrillex really hadn't like taken off at all. Dubstep was kind of a relatively new thing in the U.S. It had not really caught on yet. And there was an episode of Beavis and Butthead and you can still actually look it up. You can look it up on YouTube, Beavis and Butthead Skrillex, and it'll pop up. But yeah, they were doing their music video thing, and they played Story of the Year Equinox and had Beavis and Butthead react to it, and that's how basically Skrillex like popped off. Everybody was like, "Who is this guy? What the fuck?" And people just started looking him up and stuff, and was like, "Oh my god, this dude's actually pretty fucking cool." And yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, in a lot of ways, Skrillex is like probably the godfather of dubstep as far as what we know in America. Dubstep is kind of a more of a thing abroad more than it ever was here when it kind of came out. But you know, the UK and stuff like that, they're big into it in different ways. But like American dubstep became really popular when Skrillex came in, and there's a couple other bands that like. I mean, you could say that. Marshmello did a really big job in bringing dubstep too. Now, Marshmello is not quite the same as Skrillex, obviously. Marshmello's is more of like happy step, as I call it, because his music's and his videos are very happy sounding. He doesn't really make like deep banger hits like Skrillex does. But yeah, I still listen to Skrillex occasionally. Most of his younger stuff, like I like. I don't really like his stuff now, unfortunately. But yeah, I still listen to like Summit. I still listen to Scary Monsters, Night Sprites. I still listen to Roughneck Full Flex, dude. Oh man, that song's a fucking banger. That music video is fucking hilarious, dude. If you've never seen it, it's like this guy. It's a mall Santa, and he's just like, yeah, Coyote Reptile, good ones. But after he made that goddamn, I think it was called Recess or something like that, he made the album with the alien on the front of it. I didn't like that album much at all. I can't honestly even tell you a song I liked on the album. Or even a song I really remember on that album. There might have been like one, but at that point I was like, this is fucking weird. Where did he, like, what happened to Skrillex? No, I like young fucking crazy Skrillex. That's my favorite Skrillex. Oh, Rock and Roll. I don't know if that's the name of the song, but it's like, come on, all my friends, let's get together and rock and roll. That song's a banger too. Like I said, Skrillex could do no wrong when he started out. Like, he really couldn't. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, this is. Yeah, Skrillex could do no wrong when he first started out. But he's faded a little bit for me. I don't know. He started doing a lot of like, what do you call it? A lot of collaborations and stuff, and like that's like how now he does is like collaborations. I still like Deadmau5. I don't know how people say it, but some people say Deadmau5, but I say Deadmau5. But yeah, I still like Ed Moss. I think he's still fucking got it. His music is very... He's a very interesting DJ, though, because a lot of his music sounds very different from each other. You know, you listen to something like... what's that main song that the one that got him famous with the Ghost? Ghosts and Stuff or something like that? Hold on. I should know this because it's probably my favorite song by him still to this day. I hate to say that, but... Ghosts and Stuff? Yeah, Ghosts and Stuff. So, I mean, Ghosts and Stuff is still goated, dude. I still love that song. I listen to that song almost any time of the day. That song is fucking a banger. It's one of my favorite EDM songs of all time. But if you look at something like Ghosts and Stuff, and you compare it to and I never remember this song or even really know how to pronounce it, but let me look it up real quick a second. If you compare it to Monophobia, very different songs. Which one? Ghosts and Stuff? I didn't know that him and Skrillex were on Beavis and Butthead. That's cool. I still like Beavis and Butthead. I don't give a fuck. It's stupid as fuck, but I still like that show. That's cool. I didn't know that. I wonder if they both launched off of Beavis and Butthead. It'd be funny as fuck.
I guess what I'm looking for is a challenge.
But yeah, I still like deadmau5 5. I actually like his stuff more than I like Skrillex's at this point in time. Although, like I said, his style changes so drastically. He reminded me of Beck. If you ever remember Beck's music, how much it used to change, I think I actually remember that episode. To be honest, if I now that you say that, I think I've actually seen that exact episode. But yeah, when it comes to deadmau5 or deadmau5, yeah, the two like teenagers. Yeah, I think I remember that episode actually, or at least I remember them talking about the song. But yeah, I still, like I said, Deadmau though, his style changes so much. He reminds me of Beck. If you ever remember Beck back in the day, Beck used to purposely change his style, like from album to album and like almost from song to song, because he didn't want to get pigeonholed into one genre of music, because he knew that as soon as his record company could like do something like that, they would, and he'd be like stuck doing it forever. But then two, he used to change his music because it was something to do with like contracts and stuff he was signed in for him. He would change every album to like a different genre of music and like force his company to like rewrite his contract or something for it. There was some legal reason why he was doing it, and it was actually really smart. But he also is kind of a musical genius, or just a genius in general. But he seems a little slow, but the dude's smart as fuck. But yeah, that's just what deadmau5 reminds me of is Beck when it comes to EDM, because he changes his shit so drastically from song to song that like it's almost hard to keep up in some ways. You know, one of his most famous songs, Strobe, he almost didn't write, or I mean, he almost didn't release, because he had made that song in like a day or something like that. Like he'd made the beginning of it or something like that for in a day at like a hotel, or he was hoteling between gigs or something like that, and he was just working on shit, and he just went a little freestyle, and he ended up making the beginning of Strobe. He did like it, but he was like, nobody's gonna want to hear this shit, so he like shelved it. He was gonna delete it or something like that too, but he like shelved it onto his shit, and then his like friend or producer or something like that found it and was like, dude, what is this song? He was like, oh, it's just something I was working on, but I don't think I can keep it. And they're like, nah, dude, you gotta finish this shit. Like, can you please just for like a thing, just finish it? So he's like, all right, but I don't think I'm gonna release it. And they're like, dude, just telling you finish it and you might have a different idea. He finished the song, still didn't like it, and they basically like, his record company heard the song and refused to release his album until he added the song onto the album. They were like, dude, this song is going to sell so well. And it's still one of his biggest songs ever. And he almost didn't release it because he was so self-conscious about it, because it was kind of in the early days of being kind of famous and doing this shit, and he didn't know what he was supposed to do with his music. And because, like I said, he's such a diverse person with his music that, like, he was like, this just didn't feel right for some reason. So he, like, but he didn't delete it. He just shelved it, and then it ended up becoming one of his best hits. Speak to Shuji, then back to the... Who the fuck is Shuji? Oh. No wonder I don't remember this guy's name. He's never in the fucking game anymore. But yeah, I will always be a big EDM person. I don't like every subgenre of EDM. Some of them just not for me. But I still like the genre in general. And I love metal as well. And metal EDM does exist. And it is pretty dope, I won't lie. So yeah, those will always be my favorite. But if I had to choose one, probably EDM would be the one that I would go with. Not that there's anything wrong with, metal over EDM. It's just, and it even really depends on how I feel that day. But yeah, what band was kind of a banger back in the day, and I hate to kind of admit this because they suck now, and I don't even know if they're making music anymore, which I don't think they are. But their first album was pretty fucking good, and I hate to admit this because it's gonna sound really weird. But I don't know if you remember a band called Atreyu, but their first album, I think it was called The Crimson, dude. That album like changed my life. That was like, because before that, when I thought of metal, I thought of like Metallica, Slayer, all like the old stuff, I guess, in the way. And I had picked up a little bit of new stuff here and there, but not like significantly when I think about it. Comparatively to now, obviously. But no, when I first heard Right Side of the Bed by Atreyu, I hate to say it, dude, but that song like blew my fucking mind out of my asshole. It did like unlock something to me that I didn't like know was possible at that point in my life as far as music goes. And I pirated that whole album, and I listened to it quite a bit.
Then let us be off.
It was a good band, and again, I say that with like kind of hesitation because their first album was fucking amazing. That album was borderline perfect in my opinion. That's just me though, and I don't expect anybody to agree with me. But in my opinion, for that album, I don't think that there's much I could have changed in the album that would have made it better. Their next album, not so much. And I don't know what the fuck happens to these bands, because it happens to a few. I want to say Green Day was another big thing with this one, right? But when Atreyu first started, they were just like a good kind of like new metal, like kind of thrash metal band with a little bit of screamo mixed in there. And their music was a little different from each other as far as like in between, like for song to song, but they're still pretty good. But pretty heavy songs. Not comparatively to like death metal or anything, but still heavy songs for what I was listening to at the time. And their second album like went into like this like weird punk metal route or something. And I didn't like it at all. It just didn't feel like there was one or two songs, like X's and O's was a good song, and there was one other song, and I don't remember the name of it, that was pretty good that I still listened to. But their first album was damn near almost perfect. I could listen to pretty much any song on the album and still have a good time. Like, and I hate to say it because they're looked down upon a little bit by like it's like new metal for like teenagers and shit, at least at the time that I was listening to them, which I was a teenager, but still. But I still enjoyed it. But yeah, I was as far as like new metal goes, their first album is still one of my favorite albums. People may disagree with it, and that's totally fine, but something about it was fucking perfect for me. I still listen to Right Side of the Bed and fucking The Crimson and X's and O's, and I can't, there's one song I love, but I never remember the name of it. I don't know why, but yeah, there is just I don't know. Like I said, just couldn't have really done. And again, there's a lot of people think I'm crazy for saying that. That's just my personal opinion. Of course, I used to listen to El Nino too, and it was a band that nobody had heard of that I knew, the people I knew, nobody had heard of it, and they thought it was kind of weird that I was listening to Spanish heavy metal, but
The world you live in is so bright and colorful. It's rather blinding.
no.
Very well. Good day. Very well.
Yeah, I still think about some songs or some music I used to listen to, and I'm like, yeah, that was great. It's gonna sound real bad, and I mean, it is what it is, but oh, so yeah, when I was like 11 or it's like 11 when it came out, I think, maybe like around like 11 or 12. It's like 98, 99 or something like that. But it wasn't even mine. It was like, I think it was my mom's or something. I don't remember who the fuck it was, but I listened to shit out of Limp Bizkit's first album. Like, I can't even remember the name of the album because I think it was just Limp Bizkit. I think it was a self-titled album. And regardless of what you want to say about Fred Durst, the dude's a douchebag, don't get me wrong, but he is, from what I've heard, a pretty good businessman. He's kind of single-handedly kept that band afloat with like shit that he's done to like get them gigs and stuff like that. But he's not what I call he's not like a great person or anything, don't get me wrong. But goddamn, that first album, and I actually like their second album, Hot Dog Water and Chocolate Flavor, or Chocolate Starfish, or whatever it's called. But I like the first album a little better, and I don't know why, but I just, goddamn, that album also hit something weird to me. I listened to that first album fucking quite a bit. Because at the time, me and my mom were driving to go see her piece of shit boyfriend in prison, and he was in a town that was like 4 hours away or something like that, both ways, 4 or 5 hours. So I had quite a bit of time in the car. So yeah, I had a portable CD player, and I listened to fucking Limp Bizkit's first album fucking like on nonstop for some reason. Granted, I don't really listen to much anymore. There's still some good songs I like about them. And again, you can have your opinions about about Fred Durst, but if you take out Fred Durst, Limp Bizkit was a solid fucking band. Like, their actual band was pretty fucking good. Like, their guitarist was really good. Their bass player was actually really phenomenal if you actually listen to the bass in that. They did that song,
You'll need a pasta cooker about this size, and
I can't remember what the name of it is. It's very slow, and they're like in a prison in the music video or something. But they made the bassist fucking in that song like carries that song the whole way. It's like boom 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 boom, doo, 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 doo. And it's like, dude, that bassist was good. Can't remember his name, but yeah, I had some odd taste, I guess, in music comparatively to some people.
A pasta cooker.
It's still pretty hot. It requires
requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate...
Shit.
We have returned...
We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet.
He says Aragaki-san is not asleep.
Oh, the dog ratted. The dog's a rat.
Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking Does Aragaki-senpai and I didn't even know this month's issue.
Aragaki-san frequently
It's okay. Come on. Let's go.
The dog's a rat. He just snitching all over the place. Goddamn dog. Stitches get stitches. Not really, but...
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs. Aw, don't sweat. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next.
I do think it's hilarious though that one of the characters on this game is a dog. I mean, you had Teddy in 4, kind of animal, and then you had Mona in 5. Mona's fine. Goddamn Mona. That's one thing I'm not looking forward to is fucking Mona. That goddamn game. Still a great game, but goddamn, she really brings it down a fucking page. She brings it down a page. I hope whoever's here is having a good night, having a good Saturday. It's windy as fuck here for some reason. I don't know why. It got real windy all of a sudden. I wonder if it's gonna rain or something because it's kind of warm outside too, out of nowhere. And being warm and windy is usually a pretty good sign of storms in the world. So we'll see. I'm hoping I'll be able to see Mortal Kombat 2 tomorrow, but we'll see if it rains or something. I didn't see anything about it, but you never know. Motherfucker got a sharp ass bug tooth. He could kill somebody with that shit. He probably bites people and sucks out blood. He a vampire. He got an amazing throw though. Kind of remind me of Bob Ross, but like with a big old snaggletooth. I gotta go to the boss's office.
As such. Well then. That is to say. Okay then. As such. That is to say. So, continue. That is to say. Well then. As such. Okay then. Okay then. So, continuing on. That is to say. As such. Well then.
This dude's talking about tarot cards or something they're saying. I think I was supposed to do it yesterday, Pete. I think I missed it, but we'll do it tomorrow, so it doesn't matter anyway. I didn't make up time to do this.
Oh, welcome. Don't you worry. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's... You see, all the graduates from my son's class, they're collecting signatures to save the...
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
It was the same for our son's funeral. It's been so many years since then, but they still...
They've given their precious time.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right? Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest. You're a samurai. A modern...
A samurai? Grandma takes medicine. Take the medicine, Grandpa. Alright.
fourth someday. I'd love. But see you again.
Oh, it's you. Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since a and c are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Are you just testing me?
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this. But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
You is awesome bitches. What? What'd you say? I didn't hear it. Say it to my face, Sean. Say it to my face.
Then I'll test you on the next one.
Oh, that's not cool.
Oh, it's been quite some
It's
time
been alright.
already.
Just
We should remember to
hanging
take
out. I'm hoping
breaks.
it's not gonna storm, but it might. I don't know.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing
No.
returns. Let's rest for a bit.
You're a monster. You're a monster.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until...
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20...
Aren't they making another one, like, soon?
I was thinking of making
I don't know
some tea. What about you?
Yeah, I think I saw something about the... Good. But they, like, apparently... I don't know, Kung Fu Panda might beat them too, because they've already had, like, fucking 6 of those things. But, no, the thing is I think they're changing, like, the animation style, and I think that people saw, like, some of the test footage and said it was fucking awful. Like, it's like nightmare fuel. Hopefully it has, like, a Sonic effect when they fix that shit, but... No, they didn't look right at all. And it's like, for something like Shrek, you should have that shit down by now. I guess it doesn't matter, really.
Ooh, a fine... Let's see. Why don't I ready enough tea for all 3 of us?
Fine. Guess I'll join you guys this time.
Oh, Lord. Speaking of which, I gotta load bowl myself. Oh, I was wondering what the fuck that sound was. Oh, my pizza's done. Why would I take the juice out of that? Oh no, that just. I was gonna say that when you cook the Jews right, you don't need to make room for them because it just makes room for themselves. Put 4 or 1 each. Oh, Lord.
I appreciate...
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai.
Thanks to this.
Yeah. Well, I'll push you as far as your brain can go.
For now, let's... Good morning. Yes.
That's all for today. I'm moving on now.
Keep
One moment, please.
Well then. So, continuing on. That is to say... Well then... Alright, alright. Well then. So, continuing on. That is to say... Alright, alright.
I'm getting fancy today, and whew, that hit the spot. You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg. Maybe I should get some... Oh, my siblings. Got 4 younger ones. Our apartment's pretty small. There's never a dull moment. You want to come over sometime? But you know, back then, it was... I never mentioned this, but... my father died 5 years ago. We were told his car fell off a cliff. I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon. See ya.
Oh, welcome back. Glad everyone showed up for this.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for...
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
Yeah, Amada-kun and Sanada-senpai have been trying to move on too.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, I am the one who suggested the studies.
Fuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry. It's just... I always admired things like... I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
I can...
Give me just a moment. So, Junpei-kun, you need help with physics first? I'm glad I came to the storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how...
I'm glad you came here.
Oh, right! Could you help me with this part?
Sure.
It's a toughie.
Dude, you did not just say that. How corny can you be? I get what you mean, though. Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
All right, all right. Okay then. Good grief.
What do you want?
Good grief. Understood.
I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature. Right, how'd you guess? One of my fans came by. He said he'd bring the rest of the fan club next time. Yeah, I wish. Actually, it was one of the organizers of a campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
He really was loved.
Of course.
I'm sure he's just as happy.
All right, I have to tell my son the good news. Let's race to the persimmon. All right, dear. We'll be back.
I see you're back.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My time. Surface body temperature. At this rate, the pillow I prepared in the freezer. I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should be safe as long as I sneak out before morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
too fast, Koromaru. My legs aren't long enough. Senpai, is it alright if I I wanted to apologize. For causing so much trouble. Making everyone worry about me. I lost something very precious. But in exchange, I gained something just as important. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for... Oh, huh? Looks like... Wonder what this is. I'm curious where it came from, but it's getting late. We should head back. All right, this time I'm not gonna lose. Let's go, Koromaru!
biz, whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah. So dance, if you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz, whatever like is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know. Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun unwind, any time surprise. Yeah, I'm down, sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, yeah.
Oh, the goodness. Good hours. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not like I have work tomorrow, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, I'm on 11. Oops, no. I gotta grab something to drink real quick. I gotta run that hot mouth. I'll be right back. Okay. Becky! Give me that, Becky! I know that song. Give me that, Becky. She's so fine, she's a Becky. Come on, girl, give me that Becky. Wasn't a great song, but it's still a song. Where's my favorite?
I'm going to do it. Good, go. Not bad, kid. Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Fuck is it knocking on?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in the biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with it. Say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with.
That is knocking on? Yeah.
You. You're not like the... I honestly didn't expect you to come back. Nope, they all keep all they feel is... Sorry to I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow? You must have a hopelessness festering within as well, then. I can't remember a time without it. Thank you for coming today. You seem different. I'm not sure I know how to describe. You don't look... Damn it. I hope we can...
Welcome back. Excuse me. Yes.
So dance.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated set.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Thanks. I was just curious what it's like to... is it alright if I study?
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is the...
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance. Sorry, if you're not okay... Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
I just happened to see it on TV. It was an ultimate technique in Featherman. Not that I care about that Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little...
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of not sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking it. I wonder what kind of dreams Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany.
Oh, he's in the ball. I don't know what to do now because that kid's not here, but I just talked to, so I kind of neglected his.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. Take a look if you have the chance. Take as long as you need.
You gotta tell no. I never felt like. I never felt like.
How's everyone else doing? Is he, forget it.
You gotta tell no. I never felt like. I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
That what you want? Great. Got some. That what you want? Take your time. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
I never felt like.
Take as long as you need.
Baby, stay with me.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
I never felt like. I never felt like.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for?
I never felt like. I never felt like.
When it comes to blades, you've really got to take good care of them. Otherwise, they're just useless metal sticks.
Oh. Shut your mouth. You got a bad mouth. I don't like it. Stop it. Stop it. It's very ignorant. So ignorant. Stop it. So ignorant.
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell no.
When times are tough, make sure you're there for your friends. That's the best advice I can give.
Why are you so ignorant? Stop it. Stop it being so ignorant. Y'all could. You just big doo-doo faces with doo-doo in your soul. You got doo-doo in your soul.
When times are tough, make sure you're there for your friends. That's the best advice I can give.
You gotta tell no.
You got doo-doo in your soul. Alright. I don't really use you anymore. Some of Maro's interesting though, because this is, well, it's 192 to 215. It's not a super big difference. This would be the only worth it, but I'm only getting like not even 20 damage difference, so.
Take as long as you need.
Oh no, I'm only getting one fucking thing from those. I guess 30. So it's getting 23.
Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Uh-huh. What are you looking for?
You gotta tell no. I never felt like.
Take as long as you need.
I never felt like. Baby, stay with me.
When times are tough, make sure you're there for your friends. That's the best advice I can give.
Oh, you know what? Her thing does differ. What's it called, though? It's not a super big difference.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What'll it be? What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Baby, stay with me. You gotta tell me.
Everything okay?
Buy this for
It's all
the
yours.
Gee.
You finished? You finished? Come back soon.
Oh, wait.
Oh, it's you.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever.
Precisely.
I'm in my biz, so mind your.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us. Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is...
Thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to...
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper
Are you going to study with us?
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker?
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about. Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Stay.
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
Guess if you want to be a dog,
You'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
Oh, stop! Don't look at me like some...
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's call...
Am I ever gonna get fucking rank 6 goddamn intelligence?
All right, I think we can begin. And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get... Oh, I see. So you're still learning then?
Yeah, I'm kidding! It was a joke! I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed.
That will conclude the group study session.
It's the midterms. Bullshit. Tests, more tests, exams, and tests. You mean like in real life? Stop the clock? Wait.
Precisely.
I'm gonna fast forward all this because we already saw this. I don't know if I answered that question that I needed to answer. That's the answer. I wasn't sure if I actually said anything. I just kind of blanked out for a second, and then it was like, you don't have to do anything else.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money. Oh, really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up. Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay? It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad. What do you think? Sorry, it's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are. I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. How about we change the subject? Oh, do you like children? Really? Me too. I like how they're so pure and always try their best. I realized recently how much I like to look after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married. And do you want it to be a boy or a girl? Me too. I would dress her up in all kinds of different outfits. Oh, she could be my little helper. Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
She always looks like she's like bummed out or something. I don't understand.
By the way, do you look more like your dad or your... I've been told that I'm the spitting image of my dad. Not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for...
Welcome back.
Nice.
I've gotten used to walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm away from home, so it's no big deal, I suppose. This fashion magazine. I thought I'd take a look after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFF. Get her look. Sweet but glammed. What is this even saying? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for. The cutest... Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me anyway. I should remember there's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull. Not good. I should turn in. I have... Now, we...
Oh, hey, you're surprisingly diligent taking care of that little... I mean, I keep telling them that we're just childhood friends, but they won't stop prying. Oh, I guess I'll start heading home then.
It's amazing! I'm going to do... Good, good. Not bad, kid. Thanks. Bye-bye.
In the car? You can put it in the car. Oh.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down. Thank you for coming. Why do I have to face this alone? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore. Because my legs and heart won't even let. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me, and why is this only happening? I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the... There isn't any meaning to life that I can... I wish I could, but if my body were capable, no matter what I do, my body... Why? Please don't leave. It's almost too much for me. If... But I'd still like to talk. I'm feeling... Don't worry.
Welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm out in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we will flow with the set.
Oh, hey, what's up? Oh my gosh, that is such a cute dog. You are so lucky. I'm not allowed to have pets at my place. Oh wait, did you hear? Kaz did it again. Seriously, how many times does it have to happen? This is exactly why his towel stinks so bad. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I got in the way of your walk, didn't I? I should start heading home anyway. Oh, see you later, doggy.
And it becomes this. And then... That's correct!
Oh, there she is.
Oh. Excellent. Listen. That reminds me. Huh?
guy stole my wallet and you... sorry I got so mad. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people. But it ended... You know, I couldn't say it at the time. I'm actually glad maybe because it's... So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. It was honestly kind of... Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulder. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic, but couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again. Wouldn't that be annoying? You know. Still, that's something special about you. You... Uh-oh, let's head on.
Oh, welcome back.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow it. Just say, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burn.
Yo.
I owe you. I'm gonna drop into the break into the routing out. I'm on a mission routing out. What it is, you gotta do it. Routing out into a team, reach you routing out. I look up in the skies.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into... Alright, here go. I'm gonna make pancakes. I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the... I know they sell frozen ones nowadays. You think so? I just thought more would be better than less. Well, let's go on.
We'll be
and get
right back. I just gotta use the bathroom real quick.
First things first.
Okay.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the... Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use. I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you. Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that. Oh, I better go get the plates. All right, I think this will be enough.
Oh, check it out!
Wow, look at all the pancakes!
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out. Would you mind getting everyone else?
Okay.
Oh, it's like a...
Did the two of you make all of the...
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering. I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself.
So you like pancakes too?
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
It's pancake party time. The flavors bring a smile to my face all day.
You know, they're all going to be constipated from all pancakes. Pancakes turn into cement in your stomach.
Thanks for the pancake. Tasted like a lot of care went into them. If you ever make some again...
For as many as we made, cooking's not really one of my strong points. A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook. So, anyways, thanks for helping out today. They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. My sister used to cry all the time there. Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my sister, Miki? She made that back when... based on the letter that came with it. I guess my Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted. But then that fire happened right after. And that... Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong. She was really quiet. I don't really remember doing anything special for her. But I guess... seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that? If I'm being honest. Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important... You saw how I was today. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd... I'm glad... I realized I'd just been running away all this, but from now on, we promised we'd become strong together. Well, if that's how... The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here, you know? I think... Alright, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish cleaning. Well, I ran into that group, but there were even more of them this time. And one guy... Don't worry, though. I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble. I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until I thought I could dodge them all, but...
All right, time for class. I know you've been busy lately, but you all remembered to do your homework. Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all lit?
What's wrong, Fuka? You look kind of down.
Huh?
Talk to me. What's bothering you?
It's just... Aragaki-san.
Oh. I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around. And now he's just...
I took it for granted that everyone would always be around. That nothing would ever change, but... some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen. Once I realized that, I've sort of been avoiding the question, but... is it okay for me to leave things with them like...
Parents, huh? But I think you'll work it out.
Moriyama, what are you waiting for?
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your...
Huh? What?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you.
What?
You're a weird one, you know. The biggest bitch in school is leaving and you're gonna miss her?
You're transferring...
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad said, and they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some... We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area. You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a... Like I said before, we're both in this... My parents act like I don't even exist. That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a lot more cheerful now. But why'd you move when your house is, like, right here?
Huh? Well...
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reason. But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, it'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a... What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine. And I'm only saying this because it's you. You don't really get many second chances in life.
Natsuki-chan.
I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so...
No!
Don't you dare come see me off. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so sudden.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know. I've changed. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do.
I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan.
Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it.
No.
I got one last thing I want to say before. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll... So I hope you can figure out what you want to.
What I want... I used to try and please I was afraid of not being liked. So that... I never really thought about...
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw 'em.
But... Natsuki-chan...
Well, I better get going.
Or Fuka.
Huh? No. Even if we're apart, we're still... Thanks for being my friend. Natsuki. Even if we're apart... I get it. I'd always assumed my powers were... I was always worried about how other people see me. And that's what... But... I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together. So... I have the power to connect people. Even when there are... My persona has given me this...
Everybody getting the upgrade. Hers kind of basically looks the same, but...
There you are.
Oh, what are you all doing here?
It is unusual to...
Well, we didn't see you around, so...
I think I figured...
Okay...
I've made up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided. Sorry.
this here. What's up? Budway. And that's how it's done.
Yeah, I finally maxed out everything. Oops. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I just had to do something real quick. We're back. Why do I have to go here? I already got all the points. Who's Kuzeki? Oh, no. Oh.
Hi there.
Is that was this Kuzeki? Yeah.
Everyone, I have an announcement regarding the... Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Wow.
Alright. Your piece was really good.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So, I'm sure that's the... But I've only been painting for about 2 years now. So I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have...
She's right.
Thanks, guys. I'm sorry. I should be said. I may not be much of an artist or... I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. How do I convince him?
Why am I... I feel kind of weak.
Your breathing is impaired. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you...
Now that...
just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet like oyster and abalone. They're packed with... Don't call me that. This is just common sense. Being the son of a doctor doesn't have anything to do with it.
I fucked up and picked the wrong answer.
Oh, welcome.
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area Hiraga-kun's painting. Wow!
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed. Thank you. But I've only been...
You should have more confidence.
He's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be... I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope... I've come the... Oh, look at the time. Time... How do I convince him?
Why?
Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night?
Now...
Mm-hmm. Just as I thought. Look, I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and... Well, but you should still see a professional. I'm not a... I'll take him to the nurse's office.
So damn,
Like this, I guess? Welcome. I'll be taking care of you today. Are you ready to order, or do you need a little more time?
I already went to all the trouble of putting this on, so maybe I should wear...
Sup, Yuka-tan?
What's going on, Takiba? You planning to work at Mitsuru's mansion or something? Forget it. I've been meaning to return this, but now that I look at it, it's a real uniform. Huh. Oh, I should take a picture before I give this back to Senpai.
Yukari-chan, I need your help with...
Sure, one sec. I know. I'll drag Fuka down with me. At least then I won't be alone in the...
Yukari-chan!
I've got a couple spares if you want to try one on. How about it?
Huh?
Don't worry. Just hold still. It's a little tricky.
Yes. It appears they are growing well. Hip hip hooray, as they say. The ladybug has grown. I believe this is mission complete. Well done. I tried to do everything in my power. The ladybug put in a lot of work as well. I've realized I've made many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, and the pests, and you as well. I may be a machine. I will do my best to make my way in the world. Just like if that is my new goal from now on. difficult. All for one, and one for all. Naturally, I will still continue to look after them. Let's get started. Once again, our mission has concluded without incident today. Let's head back now.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance. I suggest you carry goodbye now.
Good morning.
Oh. Last night.
My aunt, she was taking... Yes. I'm sorry. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside. I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face, Forgive me. Well,
Welcome back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead. Free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this end. Hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today, let me rock the world tomorrow, you know.
Marvel. I'm looking for... Are you accepting a request? Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Attention, please. Well then. Fantastic.
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit. The club would probably be fine with it. I don't think I'm cut out to be... What? How long have you... Did you hear... Yeah, well... My dad told me to quit the... He said I need to study more and concentrate. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, but all he said was that I was wasting my time. He said it's my responsibility. My dad doesn't care about me. And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too. I have my own dreams too, you know? You're right. Yeah. I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the... But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him. Do you mind keeping this under wraps? I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So... Hey, would you mind... I want to have the talk with my dad today. Well, see you later.
I see you're back.
So dance, if you wanna go ahead, you do whatever, I'm chilling.
Kuro-chan looks so comfy. Oh, you might know some. Lots of people like to give Kuro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk.
The character is brushing the dog. Stop the clock. It's just a weird angle.
Do you know where he's keeping them? I see. I wanted to make sure there wasn't any raw food that could go bad. Ah, right. You're still in the middle.
God damn.
And so, glad to hear.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this? Merci. There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello, where do I begin?
Hey. Oh. Hey, what's up, Puzazas? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you coming to check out my stream. Appreciate it for talking about enjoying the game. It's been a pretty good game. We're probably about halfway through, I would say.
I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon.
But yeah, appreciate you coming through. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good Saturday.
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia? If I do return home, I might never come back to Japan again. Do you mean it? I want to dedicate my life to learning. Except... I cannot afford to live here without my... And I have gotten to know you well. I cannot simply say, peace out, and leave you like this. It's almost time to... Then I'll see...
Oh, welcome back.
What's up, Fish Man?
fine here. And how about that part when he was all count to 5? I hope I can. What do you think it takes? That's true. You can't really be hard-boiled if you're quick-tempered. You have to keep calm and never let... Come to think of it, that might be just what I need. I tend to get... That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. Well, now's as good a time as if I do that. Do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy. When I hear... But I still want to talk about the...
Basically.
Shaquille. Prepared to be.
I'll be back in a minute. Oh.
Oh, sorry.
It's rare to see you here.
Yes, the teacher.
I see.
Oh, not really. It... Actually, I wanted to... Senpai.
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
In my case, I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left. Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting. Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure, but it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's...
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high... The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay.
Alright, I think we're gonna call it there for tonight. I'm getting a little tired and I gotta sleep because I don't have work tomorrow and stuff. But I appreciate everybody who came to hang out today. Thank you, Review Phil, as always. Thank you, Stop the Clock. Thank you, ETG. Oh, damn, I always have such a hard time saying that. Thank you, Hazazara. I appreciate you for coming to hang out, even if you knew. Thank you for asking about the girls. Thank you for your compliments in the game. We've been having a great time with it so far. But yeah, appreciate everybody who came in to hang out. If anybody does watch this and they are new, always appreciate liking us up to the channel. That way we can get the videos out more. We can get some more people to come hang out and have fun with us when we play the video games. But other than that, yeah, appreciate everybody. Love you guys. Thank you for the support. And we will pick this up tomorrow at some point in time. All right, everybody have a great weekend, a great Saturday. Save real quick. And with that, I give you a very well adieu. Peace out.